Cracky. Cracky. Well, I must say, ideal playing conditions for football here at the Wanda Metropolitano Stadium in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Sevilla.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Fernando. And Rakitic. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Kondogbia. Carrasco now. Good tackle. Rakitic. Chance to do damage, but it fizzles. Chances on. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
You know, Stuart, I think the words fearsome striker fit the bill when we talk about Luis Suarez. What do you expect to see from him here?
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little one-twos, balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
Joan Jordan. Rakitic. But if truth be told, he made it rather straightforward for the keeper.
Well, he knows it. That is a real waste of a great opportunity.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Renan Lodi. The ball with Kondogbia. Carrasco. Kondogbia. Llorente. And here's Joao Felix. Well, offside anyway, albeit a tight one. Gomez. It is to be a throw-in. Rafa Mir. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Joao Felix. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And I think that's one we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped a goal-scoring opportunity there.
It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Throw-ins given. Sutherland. Llorente. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, there it is. Sevilla have controlled the ball, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Carrasco. The ball with Kondogbia. On the offensive. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rakitic. Here's Marcos Acuna. Gomez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Suarez. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Savic. Marcos Llorente has it. Suarez. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. In the short corner, let's see. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the only way to say it is he got it all horribly wrong, Stuart.
Well, he has to make the keeper work harder than that. That's a tame finish.
And a poor ball. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Versalco. Renan Lodi. Carrasco. Suarez. Llorente. Opportunity. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. Suarez. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So 2-0 now. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Rafa Mir. Montiel. On to Jordan. Now, let's see what they can do here. Fernando. Rakitic. Rakitic! In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me.
Oh, big chance here! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Now can they counter clinically? All hands on deck. Just fizzled out, really. It's a weighted pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi. And a throw-in forthcoming. Kondogbia with it. And here's Joao Felix. And a tidy tackle. And the referee blows.
Bye. thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your souls. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky.
Well, it's a venue that really is a delight to visit here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're at the Wanda Metropolitano Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Shima Versalco starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Jeffrey Kondogbia in central midfield. And so many different ways. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Etienne Capoue. It's with Parejo. Estupinian. A creative look about this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Hermoso. Here's Lodi. Carrasco. Kondogbia. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They've got it now, what can they do? Carrasco. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. And that is how to beat your opponent. Moreno. Oh, he wasn't ruthless enough in front of goal. Keeper has it now. Suarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Etienne Capoue. Manu Trigueros has it. And taken away. He won the ball. Oh, a lovely ball. Carrasco. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Estupinian. Grunewald. And winning it back. Felix. Llorente. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And there's the delivery. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And given away by Atletico. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And space to cross it. Good tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a vital interception. Encouraging this from Atletico. Can he get them level? Able to close down the shot. This corner kick might help them. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Has a go. And there it is, the half-time. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Suarez. Oh, a nice-looking pass. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, potential danger. And Suarez keeps going. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Possession changes hands, the interception there. Carrasco. Well, can they be creative from here? Crossed into the penalty area. Well, high quality defending. Extremely sloppy in possession. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Parejo. Marvellous anticipation. Beautifully disguised ball. Kondogbia. Manu Trigueros. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Juan Foyt. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
High pressing at its best. Good ball to switch the play. Quick ball into the area. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Parejo. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Really good interception. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, not the pass he had in mind. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? An awful lot of green space to run into. And Luis Suarez in the centre. And pushed onto the woodwork. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Suarez, intelligent run. What a block! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Who can he pick out? Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Etienne Capoue. Now Parejo. And that will be all for this game anyway.
quality. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Rafa Mir. On to Jordan. Might be able to set up the chance. Must be! Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now he'll be irked with himself. Ran into an offside position. Rakitic. Corner awarded. Pau Torres. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Parejo. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, great read there to intercept. Parejo. Etienne Capoue. Plenty of options. Must score! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Went in strongly to win the ball. Lucas Ocampos. Here's Rakitic. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. So back underway following the equaliser. Pervis Estupiñán. Well, that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. Rafa Mir. Gomez. He could pick out a teammate. Failed to keep hold of it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. He just needs to keep a cool head. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Fernando. Promising possession, this. Alert defending. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And thumped away. Fernando. And the interception following the Rakitic pass. Rafa Mir. Sound piece of goalkeeping. So, plenty of options. As they get the second half going, it's Sevilla currently holding the aces. And fed forwards. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Could be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. And slipped through beautifully. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Moreno. Can he take advantage? And he's fired it against the post.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
"30 minutes to go then. Lucas Ocampos. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, a nice looking pass. Worth the try. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Touched onto the woodwork. Not the best clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. And breaking at pace with menace. And return to Rakitic. Let's fly here. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, good save. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Really sound defending. A danger here as he runs at them. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Getting in there to intercept. Grunewald. And a chance to whip it in here. Cuts it back. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Gomez. Rakitic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. 10 minutes to go. Well, they no longer have the ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. This could be it! Really classy goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And space to attack. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And that's how to deal with finesse.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper. It wasn't the best option, that's for sure.
The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Excellent challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Fernando. And that is the end of the contest, and not a plenty of options. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company in the commentary box today is, of course, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Sevilla.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Crossing possibilities. There to win it. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to the task. João Felix. Kondogbia. Llorente. And on to Felix. And back with Kondogbia. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And intercepted it.
Well, they've started the game really
sorry,
bright.
Stuart, look at this. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Carrasco. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Rakitic. On to Gomez. Ivan Rakitic. Here's Fernando. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Luis Suarez with the pass here. Oh, surely! And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Might jump in front. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The game has been restarted. Atletico are in front. Promising looking attack. Suarez. And now with João Felix. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Marcos Acuna. Here's Fernando. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well.
Well, no surprise there. Atletico have enjoyed most of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Might be able to set up the chance. That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
And over it comes. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Kondogbia. Marcos Llorente has it. And he read it superbly. Felix. Applying vigorous pressure. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, disappointing end to the move. Will he find the net? Well, he really read that brilliantly. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Kondogbia. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can they stop it going in? Johan Jordan. In the right place to cut out the pass. Carrasco. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Now can they counter clinically? Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Poor pass. Rakitic. Sutherland. Well, visionary passing, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Rafa Mir. And taken away, he won the ball. Kondogbia. On the ball, Joao Felix. On to Suarez. Intercepting it intelligently. Gomez. He made it look simple, really. 20 minutes remaining. And space to cross it. Teammate and support. Terrific piece of anticipation. And given away by Atletico. Rakitic. This is looking threatening. Could pull one back here. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. And the ball is loose. Corner given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Kondogbia. Carrasco. Suarez. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Short corner it is. And Luis Suarez in the centre. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Fernando. Ivan Rakitic. Options in the centre. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And behind it's gone for a corner. Danger averted. Corner once more. Superb block. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee blows.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game.
Well, it's a venue that really is a delight to visit here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're at the Wanda Metropolitano Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface.
Not really what you want to see from your keeper. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
He might be able to profit from the wide position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Suarez. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Are they going to forge ahead? And danger still. And thumped away. Oh, could be. That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
Well, he's a true magician with the ball at his feet, Joao Felix. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a natural finisher. He has everything a good goal scorer needs. Composure, technique and awareness. He will certainly need to be tightly marked today.
And a good-looking ball. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Carrasco. Llorente. Just couldn't capitalise there. Grunewald. He's got the right idea with that pass. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Will he find the net? And a goal! The quick 1-2, and they've turned this game on its head. Well, a second goal for them here. In position. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Luis Suarez. Good technique displayed. He cuts it back and able to get a body in the way.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. This might be ideal for the counter. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. Etienne Capoue. Well, he's lost the ball. Sutherland. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Danger averted for now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. An awful lot of green space to run into. And a fine cross. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And there it is. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And over comes the corner. Another goal! The lead grows to 4. Now, a rampant display. And here's a change now for Atletico. A lopsided contest, 4-0.
Salta al campo un refuerzo del banquillo del Atlético de Madrid. A descansar a la banda con el 13.
Luis Suarez. Kondogbia. A glorious chance. Well, it might still work out for them. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Marcos Llorente. On the ball, Joao Felix. Possession given away, unfortunately. And a strong tackle. Carrasco. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Carrasco. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Parejo. Etienne Capoue. Capoue. He made it look simple, really. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. He's given us away.
Nos informan desde objetos perdidos de que les acaba de llegar una pulsera de cuero
Manu
negra
Trigueros.
con bolas amarillas. Repetimos, una pulsera de cuero negra con bolas amarillas.
It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Hermoso. Antonodi. Versalco. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Parejo. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Opportunity, Moreno. Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Well, an own goal that has left them trailing and flailing. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Able to get a body in the way. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Takes the shot. Well, negligent in front of goal. No two ways about that. Versalco. Oh, terrific pass. And Luis Suarez has found a bit of daylight. Vital intervention. Well, opting for the short corner. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, not cleared away completely. Can they hit on the break? A fine reading of the situation. Carrasco. Take it away. Joao Felix. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the referee brings... 1950s and named after the former president of Sevilla. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Sevilla facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The Sevilla side as follows. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ivan Rakitic plays alongside Fernando in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Rafa Mir has eyes for goal. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Over it comes. And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
The Villarreal starting 11. A towering presence in goal in the person of Geronimo Rulli. Dani Parejo starts alongside Manu Trigueros in central midfield. And the striker of choice today is Gerard Moreno. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Rakitic. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Manu Trigueros. Well, he's given us away. Joan Jordan. There wasn't much in that offside decision. Could have been in business. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Aviso importante para el propietario de una ranchera base de marca japonesa.
Rakitic.
Sea la cabina de la entrada del parking, por favor.
He's got the right idea with that pass. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And intercepted it.
Well, there it is. Sevilla have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creative.
Stuart, an opportunity! Well, the attack finally comes to nothing, and the keeper has it. He's enjoying space. Could play it in. Trigueros. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Did well to win the ball back. Manu Trigueros. Very quick thinking there. Gomez. And he drills it in. The end product just wasn't there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. They could nudge in front. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area. The first half here comes to an end. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Joan Jordan. Now with Diego Carlos. Fernando. For attacking possibilities. Marcos Acuna. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Grunewald. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, nice ball. Gomez. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. "30 minutes to go then. In position. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Well, a second goal for them here. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. And an astute piece of defending. Manu Trigueros. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Lucas Ocampos. This might have potential. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So, a corner here.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
Well, it was a close call, but the fans are not happy with that decision.
And play halted, free kick given. Well, he's admonished him rather than cautioning him.
Well, spot on from the referee. He's made it clear. Another foul, and he will get a yellow card.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the emphasis is on creativity, and he might be through here. And it would have been a chance, but the run was mistimed. Offside. Rakitic. He's allowed his opponent to get past. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. He made it look simple, really. Well, a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wonderfully weighted pass. A disappointing end to the move. That came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. They'll struggle to get it away properly. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.
empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And he's taken it away. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. The match has restarted, 1-0 here. Sergio Busquets. Extremely sloppy in possession. Depay. Defensive efficiency personified. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. And the through ball from Modric. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here. Well, a second goal for them here. They look as though they want to make this move count, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Well, that own goal has put them behind. A terrific pass. Applying vigorous pressure. Vinicius. And with that, the attack fizzles out. I just couldn't keep the ball.
Well, as you can see, Real Madrid have controlled the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
And it's there for Karim Benzema. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Difficult to stop him. And played in. And he's dispatched the header. So back underway at 3-1. Promising pass. And Benzema in the middle. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Benzema. Well, the pass not finding its target. Fati. Plays it back. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Effective challenge. And that pass could be troublesome. Memphis Depay! And still danger here. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner for Barcelona. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is that, half-time. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. And the referee says corner kick. Can someone get on the end of this? Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, Memphis Depay in the first half, absolutely out of this world. Stuart, so enjoyable to watch.
Well, he was excellent in that first half, despite his team playing so poorly. But if they are to get back into this game in the second 45 minutes, he's the player that will provide the inspiration and quality.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good-looking ball. Serginho Dest. Now Busquets. High-quality defending. Sergio Roberto. Vinicius Junior. Well, there to intercept. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, I'm afraid it goes down as a wasted opportunity.
Well, no excuses. He should have scored there, and the goalkeeper got really lucky. He can't believe it.
Depay. Can he finish? Still alive. Well, no damage done.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in, Derek. It's a fantastic stop from the keeper, you have to say.
Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Toni Kroos. Benzema. Really good challenge. Sergio Roberto. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Flag raised for offside. Toni Kroos. An effective challenge. Well, that piece of play very easy on the eye. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Dangerous looking through ball. Benzema. And unable to keep the ball. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Depay. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Not away completely. And in the end, no damage done. David Alaba. Mendy. Toni Kroos. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could reduce the deficit. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost.
jack it up.
Usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams, and this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Luka Modric plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. He's in with a chance. Well, a badly timed run, just a fraction offside. Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him here?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking this defence.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Kieran Trippier starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Jeffrey Kondogbia in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Sutherland. Crossing possibilities. Promising move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Able to skip past his man. Carrasco. Oh, should have done so much better from there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Benzema. And in with a real chance. And Dogbia with it. Suarez! And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Suarez. Kondogbia. Well-timed tackle. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Toni Kroos. And he was in the right place to intercept. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Vinicius Junior. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Modric. And a tidy challenge. And the first half is in the history book. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. And slipped through beautifully. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Casemiro. Could be. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Strong but fair tackle. Not much time to make up his mind. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Joao Felix. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Felix. And here's Kondogbia. And he might be through here. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Modric. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Credit to them for winning back possession. Carrasco. Oh, what an opportunity. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Good pressure, can they make something of this? And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, they need to get the ball forward now and make something happen. These Real fans are expecting a winner here.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can they convert? Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Sutherland. Fluency of movement. The delivery. And the danger's still on. Well, threat over for now. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Benzema. Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Llorente. The ball with Kondogbia. Excellent passing. Llorente. And return to Suarez. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack.
Well, can Real create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
giving it away. Modric. Now with Benzema. Can he put them in front? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. And there's the whistle, all even at the end.
Lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion.
Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Frenkie de Jong, and winning it back. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong
Oh,
plays.
he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Oh, just couldn't keep the ball. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Wonderfully weighted pass. Was an important piece of defending. De Jong. And it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Carrasco. This looks threatening. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he might be through here. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. De Jong. Now Busquets. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, a lovely ball. Save, but still a chance. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Great opportunity. Suarez, intelligent run. Suarez saw his pass intercepted. Sergio Roberto. Atletico have it once again. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are seeing much less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Getting in there to intercept. Joao Felix. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Sutherland. It did look on for them, but not to be. Luis Suarez making progress with the ball at his feet. Magnificent from Marc-André ter Stegen. Now how about the short corner? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. They're making high pressing work for them here. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. It's still alive. Kondogbia had to come up with the ball and did. The high press was very much on. And the ball's gone. Well, that's a super ball over the top. He's in behind the defence here. Well, the first foot. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Versalco. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Sergio Busquets. Sergio Roberto. Still alive. Teammate in support. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. But nothing comes of it. Carrasco. Now Suarez. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Carrasco. And Suarez is in there. Cuts it back. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And short it is. And Luis Suarez in the centre. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And it was an eye-catching first-half performance by Joao Felix. Sum it up for us. He's in behind. Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week. Sergio Busquets. And there to intervene.
Los padres de Francisco. Repetimos. Los padres
Oh, that's a well-timed pass. Now he's got to stay calm. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Depay. Sergio Roberto. And getting the ball forward. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Serginho Dest. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And making his move inside. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Fati. On to Sergio Roberto. Sergio Busquets. Depay. Flinging himself at it, the keeper. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Top-class defending. Marcos Llorente. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Alert defending.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And he might be through here. Big chance it is. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Luka Modric plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Modric. Carvajal went in strongly, decisively. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And the keeper has possession of it. Now there to intercept. Karim Benzema. And Modric carries it forward. Let's see what he does next. And Barcelona have possession again. Fine teamwork to win it back. Oh, he looks threatening. But the danger averted for now. Carvajal. Well read to ease the pressure. Really getting stuck in. Well, they've given him too much space, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Casemiro. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, nicely cut out. Sergio Busquets. Frenkie de Jong. Now Jordi Alba. De Jong. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Toni Kroos. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Vinicius Junior. Modric. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And space here on the flank. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Read it superbly to take back possession. Depay. This is Alaba. There's a slide rule pass. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. And that is... Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And it might be. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're...
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Modric. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh dear, not really troubling the goalkeeper at all, Stuart.
Well, from that range he should be scoring, and he knows it.
Casemiro. Read it magnificently and intercepted.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Oh, lovely ball. Chance maybe. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? So half an hour remaining. Casemiro. Real find themselves in a position of menace and blocked for now. And they've won the... Might be a chance here. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Depay. Could be threatening. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
He's driven in the corner. And in the end, no damage done. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? In behind for him to chase. And how about that for a save? Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Difficult to stop him. Cutting the ball back. He's blocked it. Serginho Dest. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they keep it going? They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Sergio Roberto. Chance to attack using width. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Playing it short. Depay, the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. An effective challenge. Breaking at pace. Well, it could be on for him here. Still possibilities. Well, I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I can't believe what I've just seen.
Well, I agree with you. They don't come much easier than that, do they? What a miss that is.
And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory. Is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And he read it well defensively. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Toni Kroos plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Vinicius Junior. Teammate available. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Well, I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. Modric. Carvajal. How about the cross? Effective challenge. Marcos Llorente. Excellent vision. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Over it comes. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Sutherland. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Modric. Useful looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. What can Real do from this position? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Vinicius Junior. Modric! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Marcos Llorente. Carrasco. Marcos Llorente has it. A really sumptuous ball. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So they're playing again. Can Real Madrid bounce back? Benzema. Luka Modric. So harmless. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Clean challenge. And that is that. Half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And a timely intervention. Being pressed and pressed high. A really intense pressure applied. Mendy has a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, having conceded, let's find out if Atletico can come up with an articulate response. Luis Suarez. And now they have the ball back. Carvajal. A decisive clearance it was. Joao Felix. It's a good-looking ball in behind, and a really good diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. They're making high pressing work for them here. Suarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Casemiro. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Marcos Llorente in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And offside, well, close one. Modric. This is Kroos. Mendy. Now Casemiro. Very comfortable when in possession. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Joao Felix. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Able to skip past his man. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. 10 minutes to go then. He's in here. A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Well, it's not quite in the books yet, but almost for Real Madrid as they try to see it out. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. but I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Felix. Carrasco. Oh, a vital interception. Throw-ins given. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the referee blows for full time.
Show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Suffocating, I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desire. desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
When the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Will it be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Renan Lodi plays with Xime Versálico in the fullback positions. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Jeffrey Kondogbia in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, very few would argue the point that Memphis Depay can be a real
What a chance
game.
this is, Derek.
And the keeper has possession of it. Sergio Roberto. Atletico with the ball once more. Joao Felix. Suarez! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Pulls it back. Llorente. Coupe. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Carrasco. Joao Felix. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Well, opting for the short corner. Cross could be useful. And the danger's still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Depay. Sergio Roberto. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there. Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Played over. And a fine stop. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Sergio Roberto. De Jong. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Suarez saw his pass intercepted. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Not messing around with that clearance. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Marcos Llorente. And just failing to bend the run enough. And the flag has been raised. An important interception. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Slipshod passing. Well, the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Catalonia. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Teammate available. Must be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So 2-0 now. And he's made headway. Oh, he's given it. The referee says penalty. And an opportunity for them to pull one back here. This to pull one back. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Poor pass under no real pressure. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And it's a quality pass. And pulled back. Can he put it away? It's still alive.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Nicely timed tackle. De Jong. Potential danger. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, this is such a good watch. Both teams have played their part in a great game with plenty of good forward play. I'm sure we'll see more goals before the end.
Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Failed to keep hold of it. And a chance for him on the flank. Llorente. Applying vigorous pressure. Plays it back. Interception to snuff out the danger. Skipping away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Jordi Alba. Luis Suarez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Teammate available. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Carrasco. Well, a textbook interception. Sergio Roberto not given much thinking time. could be it! Oh, splendid save.
And it gives them some hope here. Not long left, though.
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Tackling and winning the ball to boot. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee's whistle for full time. But
Jack it up.
Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from Liga. It's Monaco, and they take on Lille.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got...
Oh, surely! Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. So the corner played into the box. Well, mopping up defensively. And a chance for him on the flank. And an astute piece of defending. And a tidy ball. Renato Sanchez. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Kevin Volland. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Careless in possession. And that pass could be troublesome. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Chouameni. Here's Ben Yedder. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, tremendous block. Well, that's a well-timed pass. And now waiting to pounce. Amba could take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, they've given him too much space. But nothing comes of it. Timothy Weah. Well cleared away. Good pressure high up the pitch. Weah. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Crossbar got in the way. They've got it now. What can they do?
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete...
Oh, look at this, Stuart. An opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So 2-0 now. Plenty of options. And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. Promising looking ball. Also Martins. Taking care of business defensively here. Ikone. Plays it back. Really vital interception here. Gelson Martins. And Martins again. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. A chance then. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Timothy Weah. Xhaka. Sven Botman. Here's Renato Sanchez. It's Weah on the ball. Fofana. Here's Gelson Martins. Robbed them. Ikone. Oh, terrific pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Gelson Martins. Well, they know they need to stop him. It's wholehearted defending and the concession of a corner here.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Smuggled away. Really getting stuck in. "30 minutes to go then. Space and time for the cross. Defensive resilience to shut them down.
Well, as expected, Lille have had more of the ball so far and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Weah. Bamba. And it all counts for naught. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Xhaka. He made it look simple, really. Galavine. Oh, good-looking run. Can he get one back? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Galavine. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Now, potential danger. Real chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he do it? And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could reduce the deficit, and still an opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Read it magnificently and intercepted. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Spot on with that tackle. Well, there goes the final whistle. always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this Ligue 1 match. It's Monaco versus Olympique de Marseille.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Gerson. Oh, great play. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Can he give them the advantage? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, this is the team Monaco have selected. Alexander Golovin plays with Gelson Martins in the wide positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. And taking it away. And that pass could be troublesome. Just couldn't capitalise there. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Gerson. Boubacar Kamara. And continues his run. Gerson Martins. Folland! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gerson. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Kevin Folland. Ben Yedder. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Ben Yedder. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Now the action underway once more. The onus is on Marseille to find a response now. And dispossessed. Now can they create something? Trying to lock the keeper. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, a second goal for them here. Promising sequence. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. No card, but the referee clearly stating that's the last warning. That's a very impressive piece of defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Boubacar Kamara. And a very good challenge.
Well, Monaco certainly haven't dominated the ball so far, but when they have...
Oh, wait a minute.
Back...
They could well be in. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Crisp tackling. Kevin Folland. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Marseille unable to retain possession. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Volland plays it back. Ben Yedder. Golovin. There to win it back. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Cuts it back. Save, but still a chance. They've given it away. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
A decisive clearance it was. Guendouzi. Nice and easy for the keeper. Golovin. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Will he find the net? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And breaking at pace with menace. Oh, big opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Could play it in. Less than convinced. Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Golovin. A wonderful intervention. Gerson. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Guendouzi. Well, great read there to intercept. 15 minutes left for play. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Chance to reduce the arrears. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kevin Volland. Here's Ben Yedder. Well, it could be on for him here. And very deftly cut out. Volland. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Outrageously skillful. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Strong but fair tackle. Cengiz Ünder. Quick ball almost on along the ground. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, the perfect tackle, really, and now a throw-in. Golovin. Committed challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this contest to...
always the case. The team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
He's lost it. Payet. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Cengiz Ünder. Payet. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little 1-2s, balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of...
And the keeper caught there. Marseille recovering possession well. Payet. Gerson. Cengiz Ünder. Guendouzi. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? It has to be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Slipshod passing. Weah. Xhaka. It's a weighted pass. This could square the game. Can they put it away? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Cengiz Ünder. Guendouzi. Playing with purpose and control. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Timothy Weah. Ikone. Angel Gomez. Weah. Is this the moment? Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
Ikone. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1. And a strong tackle. Excellent defending. And attempting the through ball. A foul, but advantage played. And they do like to press whenever they can. Matteo Guendouzi. Boubacar Kamara. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Played over. What a save. Can he put them in front? And the whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Matteo Guendouzi. Outrageously skillful. But the danger averted for now. Angel Gomez. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Gomez. It's with Bamba. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, he's given the ball away. Good-looking sequence. And just failing to bend the run enough. And the flag has been raised. Well, he's given it away. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Under. Not really the ideal clearance. Effective challenge. Cengiz Under. Now Payet. Under. Oh, wonderful save.
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
And there's the delivery. And he clears the danger. Guendouzi. Payet. Cuts it back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And attempting the through ball. Now, will they do it from here? Big chance it is. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And so Marseille get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? It needs an accurate cross. And searching for his second, but the keeper equal to the task.
Well, he's looking really lively, isn't he? Every time he gets the ball, he looks a threat.
Cengiz Under. And on the ball, Ikone. And a strong tackle. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the short option preferred. Dangerous ball. Well, the danger is still there. Reinildo. Determined defending. And space to cross it. Well, the cross played over, but ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Breaking at pace. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Beautifully weighted ball. Weah. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Into the middle, courtesy of Payet. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. There goes the final. Disappointing pass. Gomez. Can he get them in front? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Weah. Very quick thinking there. And he read it superbly. Ikone. Robbed them. Good work to regain possession. Renato Sanchez. They couldn't maintain possession. Defensive efficiency personified. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? He must finish. Closing down well. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Read it well. The high press was very much on. Folland! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
Well, Lille have had more of the possession, as you can see, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
And in with a real chance. And just failing to bend the run enough. And the flag has been raised. Youssouf Fofana. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Running room in the wide position. Oh, could be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Gomez. Xhaka. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Weah. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The cutback. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And he's dispatched the header! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Really bright-looking attack. Folland. Terrific piece of anticipation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Good control under pressure. It should be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Chance here. Could be a goal, and it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So they restart the game, and only one team in it. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. And he read it well. That piece of play very easy on the eye. Shot attempted. Well, closed down straight away. Timothy Weah. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Youssouf Fofana. Here's Ben Yedder. Volland. Angel Gomez. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And offside, unfortunately. Youssouf Fofana. Axel Disasi. Really good interception. 10 minutes to go then. An awful lot of green space to run into. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. And space for the cross. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Ikone. Timothy Weah. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Kevin Volland. It's there for him. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan...
To Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Bittersweet suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu today is live action from Liga. It's Monaco versus Olympique de Marseille.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. An unforced error, you've got to say. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Martins. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And possession lost, intercepted. Matteo Guendouzi. Now can they create something? But how well he did to react in that manner. Payet. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
A goal! They've opened the scoring in in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gendouzi, a glorious chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Well-timed tackle.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Crucial interception amid impending danger. Gerson. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Eccentric goalkeeping. Well, a textbook interception. Gerson, extremely sloppy in possession. Oh, great attacking play, but it's come off the keeper. And this situation could be dangerous. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. So 2-0 now. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Applying vigorous pressure. Big chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So on with the action, and Marseille really beginning to race away with this now. The scoreline might get ugly. Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway at 3-1. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And successfully cut out. And the whistle is sounded for... Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And pull back. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, he likes to run at them, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. This looks threatening. And there to intervene. Ben Yedder. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Payet. Payet. Save, but still a chance. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, you won't see too many better saves than that. It was just brilliant.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Gendouzi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Golovin. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Valentin Rongier. Cengiz Ünder. is he going to be punished here? And the challenge, crisp and clean. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, making high pressing work for them here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And this could pose problems for the defenders. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Now can they counter clinically? And a throw-in forthcoming. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Yusuf Fofana. Oh, he's through here. Space afforded him. And let's give credit to the defending. Sidi Bey. Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, how about this? 4-3. Payet. Gendouzi. Under. Surely. Well, relying on the goalkeeper.
Well, there's not long left now, but that just about keeps them in it.
A bit of running room now on the wing. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And there goes the final whistle. Vale with its strong mining tradition near the Belgian border. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And all set to bring you live action from Liga Uber Eats, coming right up. It is Lille versus Marseille.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And given away. He's in with a chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cengiz Ünder. Dimitri Payet with it. Guendouzi. Committed challenge. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Delightful pass. And possession given away. Guendouzi. Gerson. Payet. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Oh, it's cheeky. And a really fine piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right decision. Easy save in the end.
Timothy Weah. An incisive pass. Now he's got to stay calm. Read it well. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Cengiz Ünder. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Xhaka. Now can they create something? Still a chance. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
An example of how to press. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Well, as the stats tell us, Lille have been second best in terms of possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Timothy Weah. Running with the ball confidently. And intercepted it. An important interception. Brilliant piece of skill. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Timothy Weah. Now with Gomez. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
That is that. And back underway with Marseille trailing and looking to find a route back into this match. Angel Gomez. And the cross into the middle. It's a very bright-looking attack, continued by Payet. Guendouzi. Can they square the game? Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Couldn't grab hold of it. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So 2-0 now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Into the advanced position. Matteo Guendouzi. Under. Could pull one back here. Really vital interception. Could be a chance to break here. And room now out on the wing. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Renato Sanchez with it now. And using his body to good effect. Gerson. Well, no luck keeping possession. Angel Gomez. He's in behind. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. And intercepting it.
Well, as expected, Lille have had more of the ball so far. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Wonderful tackle. 15 minutes left for play. Guendouzi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. An alert intervention. Now a decent position. Opportunity. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. 3 goals without reply. Payet. It's with Camara. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Cengiz Ünder. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. What a save! Reinildo. And he read it well, intercepting it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And they've won the ball back following that challenge. Well, there goes the...